There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
This is mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service. And welcome back to...
The Witcher Enhanced Edition with the Rise of the White Wolf patch, which, well, has worked in some places and not so much in others, huh? As we saw last time, as we got into Chapter 3.
Yeah. Again, this game you can see why... If you played the second or only the third game, and you expect the first game to be similar to those, not really.
Yeah.
But I did try to do a lot of experimentation here, and some landed and some did not.
And yeah, last time, well, we got out of the temple quarter finally. We ambushed Javed, who was pretending to be Raymond, the detective. And Elvin popped up again, only to get kidnapped again. So now we gotta chase after Dandelion as he shows us where his kidnappers took him. And then we have to decide whether we piss off Trish or Shawnee by giving, well, by handing him over to either of them. Okay. Okay, where are you leading us, Dandelion? This place?
This is where they brought Alvin.
Great. Wait here and don't enter until the fighting stops.
You always tell me to wait outside. No, this time I'm going in with you. I'll create a new genre. The proactive ballad.
I don't want you around when I start swinging.
Okay, I guess poetry requires sacrifices.
Yeah, a proactive ballad would lead to a very non-active bard. Just as a reminder for people, Elvin is the kid from Chapter 1, who turned out to be some sort of yeah, magic protege or something. There we go.
I'm glad you're here.
Everything will be all right.
Are they dead?
Yes, Alvin. They gave me no choice.
I understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
Oop. Dandelion immediately after.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Geralt. And here's the boy. See? Where would you be without me?
Shh. They're coming. Grab the kid and go out back.
You heard them outside? Amazing. Okay, I'll take him, but where?
I noticed something on his throat. Like, I know we noticed the lip marks before, but I noticed something else there.
Oh.
2 dots.
I don't think he's been bitten by a vampire. Or...
Yeah, I don't think they... that angle will not be practical for biting.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna guess... this is just a guess. That the teeth may actually puncture or had some lipstick that got onto them. And that landed there, maybe. For again, that's not the angle you will try to... well, quote unquote,
Yeah.
feed from, but still a bit suspicious.
Okay, so we either send him to Shawnee, or we'll send him to Triss. Which would you say?
I think Triss for most really for the whole canonically, I think he's supposed to be with Triss. I might be wrong. This was just I heard from others.
Yeah, and he is a ticking magic time bomb, which Triss would know how to deal with. Shawnee, not so much, though. Like, she would be better in, well, raising and treating him, of course, but she is honestly not capable of dealing with a magic kid.
Yeah.
So...
Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress. She'll protect him best.
Oof. Doubt that'll make Shawnee happy. But it's better than angering a sorceress, I guess.
Get going.
Okay.
Help and just
I'll
runs
leave the
off.
boy with Triss.
I'll kill you!
Okay, it's just the other idiots who are still in the break room or something. And there we go. Okay. The annoying thing here is, of course, that if those two would just work together, that would solve all the problems here, but yeah, they're both too stubborn to. Okay. Let's gather up whatever may be useful off of these idiots.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a theme sometimes, though I haven't finished any of the Witcher games. But I feel like stubbornness is one of the many things that keeps the people working together with, I think, kind of infuriating me at times.
Yeah.
Like, I like the Witcher series, but I am not a hardcore fan. For there are many things that annoys me with it as well. But I have many things I do respect about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
Why are you tailing me, kid? Okay. Time to head back to the trade quarter. Let's Beauty and the Beast. Harsh Reception. Flowers and... Yep. Can I just drop that one somehow? Okay. Arcaspore contracts. We need to see Jethro about that. Cockatrice. Flater. Yeah, Velarad. We can give those. We can complete that one. Revere, not yet. Kikimore, we need more claws of. Okay. And yeah, Luvarden. We can sell the badges to him. Actually, he is supposed to be at that banquet, though I don't think he'll be wanting to deal with stuff like that right there and then.
Yeah, I hope we will still buy them for... We have plenty.
Okay, so yeah, best we can do right now is to head back to Triss and
also-
prepare for that banquet then.
Yep, also heads up. I'm maybe somewhat quiet for now. I'm eating a burger for... I actually almost forgot to cook my food today.
That's the dentist.
So yeah, before stream, about half an hour ago, I actually started making my burger in the air fryer.
Okay. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll actually do a quick look up if there is a specific way that we're supposed to identify the blue-eyed
We
sister.
must speak. About what? You won't toss me into the sewers again.
This is how it works. I describe a job. If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
Like to gamble? I do.
Gamble.
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them,
Why should I care?
they're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern. What is it?
I'm pretty sure he just wants us to get free drugs for him.
I'm here about the notice.
Right. Do you have the juices?
I do.
Splendid. Here's the gold.
Okay, but if it is Salamandra, we do need to deal with it.
How much gold did we get for that?
Yeah, probably about 100 or something. We do have almost enough stacked up for the armor, though. Actually, if I were to gather up the, if I were to gather up the badges that we have and sell them, we should have enough then. If Luvarden will still take them, that is.
You probably also get enough if you do some contracts. Actually, yeah, we're not be surprised if we do get enough to do some of the hunting things.
Could be, yeah. We do have that Valorad one that we can turn into Valorad, but we need to first find out where the hell they are. At first, let's head to Triss here.
I refuse to be soaked like a duck.
Let's see.
Geralt, teach me to sword fight?
No, Alvin. Swords are not toys. You'll understand when you're older.
But I want to learn how to fight.
Oh, great. Now we're going to have to play surrogate father.
Geralt.
Triss, about Alvin. Is he safe?
Yes. Dandelion brought him here and explained. I knew I could count on you. Is Shawnee clear about this? No? Then go tell her the boy stays with me. End it.
Well, if I have to. Though I'd rather face a swarm of ghouls.
Geralt.
I'll see you later.
Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be unpleasant. Let's see. It's immediately ducking for cover. Let's see then. Could we? Yeah, the place is under martial law, so I doubt we can get out and quarantine. I think as well was, or was that just a trade quarter? Either way, I doubt we can head out to the outskirts.
Yeah, but I know we can still go to the swamp.
Yeah, but the outskirts from the first chapter, I'm pretty sure we're not going back there anytime soon. Let's see. Let me go grab those badges.
Perfect. A witcher completes this mess.
Yeah, what now? You were having some issue there?
No, I just got interrupted by that guy being rude on the street. Again with this. It's definitely trying to draw attention to something, I think. Or it's supposed to.
A famous monster slayer gracing my modest inn.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Tell me about the meetings that occur upstairs.
The noble Luvarden of the Merchants Guild rented the first floor of my inn. I'm to supply food and drink and keep my mouth shut.
I'm invited. Tell me more.
If so, you know all you need to know. If you feel you don't honor my discretion...
Maybe some gold will untie your tongue.
I like gold, but you can't possibly pay me as much as Luvarden. Besides, I'd rather not annoy his backers.
Who's backing Luvarden?
Quiet! I've said too much already. Stand still.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, forgive me. Busy now. Oh, forgive me. Busy now.
I'm mad.
Really?
Oh, forgive me. Busy now.
Let's have a quick chat with Dandelion.
Geralt.
How did you get in the trade quarter?
Personal charm and fame open a lot of doors.
I doubt city guards appreciate poetry.
Geralt, you know so little. I approached a wealthy merchant whose daughter studied lute under me. With all the right contacts, he obtained a pass for me, thus demonstrating his appreciation for art. Sadly, we're no longer friends.
Let me guess, because the daughter was studying lute, quote-unquote, under him.
See you.
Okay, let's see if the innkeeper will loosen their lips again once we head out and back in. And yeah, according to what I can find online, the only way we really can find out about the blue-eyed, the blue-eyed being the sister is by quote-unquote dating them. So either we'll have to let that one slip, or I'll have to put on the blackout.
Can I help you?
Probably the other one, but I don't think the scenes here are that explicit.
No,
But
it's just the cards afterwards.
Yeah.
And those should be... Again, those should be censored, since I downloaded something for that, but, well, I couldn't exactly test to see if they actually were. So... We've set this... We've pushed this off long enough.
Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
200. It might give good info.
I knew we'd agree. I've got nothing against gossiping about my customers now.
I'm listening.
Ah, these suspicious types have been coming here for a while. The soldiers ignore them.
I gather they wear salamander symbols.
You know them.
Ever listen in?
They speak softly. I've heard very little.
I'm sure they've said something interesting.
I overheard them talking about a password to an underground complex. Was it a workshop?
What was the password?
One said the word thorn.
Thanks for the information. Bye.
Okay. A password to an underground something of theirs.
Forgive me. Busy now.
Master Luvarden requests your company at 6 in the evening.
Okay, just need to reset the innkeeper again. Let's see. Just check on the wiki page if there are other ways to notice the fang marks.
It's not every day I get an illustrious customer like you.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Doesn't say anything about any of that.
I need rest. Got a room?
Yes, 5 orens.
Okay. So yeah, we'll have to risk it there then. Okay. Meditate for some hours. And then we can deal with this banquet. So there's also talk here about the House of the Night signet ring.
You'll only bring trouble.
Okay, the guard is out of the way, so let's put down a safe. Okay.
Princess Ada should marry.
Triss?
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Okay. Luvarden.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome.
Greetings.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later.
Hope that wasn't heard.
Princess is a captivating
And bird there.
Okay, I'll make a mark just in case to check. Okay, and here we have Princess Ada, who, well, Geralt rescued from a curse in the intro.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Merigold, and...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
One could say so, Princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So many duties. You could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
I see you still wear the gemstone with the inclusion. The curse.
Shut your filthy mouth, mutant.
But the curse may yet.
Enough! Your Highness, allow me to cast this drifter out.
We no longer desire to speak with you. Step away.
Okay, that's totally not suspicious. And it's... Oh, you are the one.
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Charmed.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests.
Okay, how did you end up here?
Geralt, have you met Taller?
Taller? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt. You've met everyone who's anyone. I need to speak with Luvarden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled. Anything you say may have political ramifications.
Okay. Let's see if we can get payment out of Luvarden. Nope.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
Must go.
Later.
Okay, totally not a curse that's returning, huh? That's going to be a problem we'll need to deal with.
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic, someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
Taller the Fence does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Is Luvarden somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I trust Triss.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Luvarden, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Yeah, all he is interested in is coin and, well, chaos, and it tends to be bad for coin.
Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
Both.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. They're criminal, evil. Salamandra upsets the balance. As a witcher, I can't ignore that.
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
Yeah, they are in the process of making monsters, and well, it's the Witcher's work to deal with monsters. So, Salamandra needs to be dealt with.
Why do you want to draw me into a game that doesn't concern me?
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
I think I still remember something.
Oh?
I think one of the reasons people did like this game a bit less, but the other two is more is... The other two, you're all allowed to do the Witcher route, as in being neutral.
Yeah.
I think, again, it has been a while I saw that review, or whatever the kind of video, Witcher video I was watching, talking about that are less likely to be able to be able to stay neutral in this game. We are kind of forced to take a faction or something. Again, I might be misremembering.
We'll have to see.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Witcher, you may approach. Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness?
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics? To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
Don't think we should say this without getting our head lost.
The similarities are evident.
Allow me one jest, Witcher.
Very well.
A countess said to a count, "Shall I have dinner served?" What a waste. Perhaps we might go for a walk. What a waste. May I ask a riddle then? Very well. What is warm, hairy, and dives into holes? A cock. Not at all. A mouse. A mouse in a cunt. What a waste. Never mind. Back to our lovers ambulating about the room. You see, Witcher, politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Leuwarden. Now look to our noble Erkin in the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such. Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals. Finally, one is left with sad, passionless copulation. Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
It's not all men. I have no desire to meddle in politics, for instance. You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex, power, they both come down to one thing, fucking others. Well, he's not entirely wrong on that. Which would you say, 1 or 2? Long-ranged here.
What does the first one say? I cannot really read that.
Not all men. I have no desire to meddle in politics, for instance.
I will take number 1. But question is what she will respond well to.
Yeah.
Not all men. I have no desire to meddle in politics, for instance.
So what are you doing here, where everyone meddles and schemes?
Let's see.
You're right, Princess. I'm trying to learn who's scheming and why.
I knew it. You cannot fool me, Witcher.
May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
Okay. Excuse me, Count Dickhead.
What does the princess like to eat?
Find me a stronger drink and we'll speak.
Will do.
The food will disappear soon.
Well, I do have a bunch of these, let's see, a shot of vodka. Let's see, Alka-Hest. A very pure distillate with a touch of magic. Okay, I think one of these, pepper vodka, that should work. Let's see.
Throat's dry.
Relax, Burgermeister. The party's just beginning.
I'm listening.
Okay.
much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a penchant for raw meat. We tried to keep that quiet, but...
I see. Anything else?
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Okay. Where did he run off to? There he is.
Geralt,
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
we have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
But...
Then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish.
Of course, favors for favors. Okay. Okay, not surprising that we find a bunch of alcohol here. Okay, can't close the door. Let's see. Mysterious note. A note written hastily in sloppy handwriting. Foreign lands. Grabbing that. An oil. And more alcohol. Let's see. The cast was done according to the guidelines and the craftsman is already gone for good. Make sure that all the other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. P.S. Take care of the Witcher.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Point for you. Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
Okay. At least it's a better excuse than some have had. Okay, let's try the weak... Okay, for a second I thought it was Louvarden, but no, it was just another one of the merchants around. Okay, well at least they ended up more drunk than we, so good chance they'll just forget about this. let me deal with that for you. Okay, someone wants us dealt with. Gesundheit. Thaler.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
How'd
you.
it go?
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Start talking. What's Ada's favorite dish?
Catoblepis.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in Vizima claiming that nothing surpasses finely prepared Catoblepas meat.
You're joking.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting Catoblepas throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in Catoblepas, but I wouldn't know how to cook it.
Okay, back and forth again.
Unless it's a misspelling, think I... Honestly, I may remember this being wrong. I know what that is.
Oh.
Do you remember those... how well do you know D&D?
Decently, I'd say. I have some of the books over on the shelf there. 4th and 5th edition.
Do you remember a bull-like creature with dragon-like scale over their body?
That I do not know.
D&D, another game, accidentally called them Gorgon due to they used a old bestiarium that had actually many errors. Yes, an old ancient book with errors, that's a thing. And they actually gave that thing the wrong name as Gorgon, but the creature is actually called... Yeah, but he said...
That, yeah.
And from currently what I understand, we know what the actual animal it was based on is, and you may be familiar with it. So it has a Dutch name.
Oh.
Wildebeest.
Oh. Wildebeests.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, you know, it was back in those days where you... Word of mouth information make it very exaggerated.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, just checking some notes on the drinking game, because we might have missed out on some info by offering an inferior quality drink there.
Ah, much.
I see.
Tanner's angry.
Thanks.
Geralt,
I'm done playing.
give me a minute. I need to get a bite.
Okay, who? Cantabile. Okay, need a miracle or magic. Triss.
Geralt,
Ah, this is important, Triss.
what's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some catoblepis. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very unseemly.
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself.
Okay.
I'm busy now.
Catoblepis steak, rare for the princess.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I've spoken with Ada.
Okay. I get the feeling we'll only get limited questions out of her.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Steak tartare of catoblepis. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant you a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
Probably gonna need to get ready to censor that, I suspect.
Yeah. Let's have a chat with you as well. Oop. Someone's been at it already. Okay, refusing that.
Wait, look at the eyes. Okay, so they do drink.
Strong. That's a potion base. Okay, maybe I should try to keep a stack of the medium alcohols around, because people are starting to refuse the weaker ones. Okay. Nobody of much interest over here, it seems.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Your Highness promised me an answer.
What are you waiting for? Undress.
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
If we refuse, she's probably going to not answer what we want. So, I guess we'll get to test out if those cards are actually censored or not now.
Yeah, but we all get for the bottom ready, just in case.
Yeah.
As you command.
I should think so.
Also, daring to be doing this in the middle of a banquet. Oop. Oh, that's bad news. Yep. And the censoring is no good, so yeah. Okay.
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
And?
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but I'll keep it short. Lara Doranep Sheadal was no normal elf, more like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special individual and bear an even more exceptional child. But that never happened. Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennan's children, known as those of Elder Blood, proved hard to follow. Thus the sorcerers who had hatched the plan lost control of their precious gene.
Not finding this party dull?
Anything more interesting in mind? At home, Geralt. At home.
Yeah, okay, we still didn't get to ask our damn question. Yeah.
Unless we can talk to her now about it.
She just left. So... Let's reload a bit.
Do you have... You...
It isn't.
I shall...
Okay. No reason to go talk to him because we don't have enough strong or medium alcohol to deal with them.
Yeah, I guess some scenes we may end up cutting out with from YouTube just in case.
Yeah.
Like, the thing of tasteful mood and such is fine, but that one is I'm not really sure on if that counts or not.
Yeah.
Fine.
Your Highness.
What are you waiting?
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course.
I must refuse.
Stop playing games, Geralt. Everything has its limits, including my patience.
I'll not be your toy.
I expected as much. Shame. Our meeting could have been more pleasant. Yet I always keep my word. King Foltest, my beloved father, treats me like a child, and children dare not dabble in politics. Soon he will see how blind he was. That is all. You may go.
Your Highness.
Begone. I wish to be alone.
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
And?
The two...
What's so...
Don't be...
Sure.
Only...
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Okay, at least we got some sort of an answer out of her. And that seems to be that she's plotting something.
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for you. The Salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you.
Okay, we have aligned goals. There's formulas hop in and out so quickly that it gets a bit annoying. Let's see. White Rafford's decoction. Okay, restores lost vitality. Okay, is that a more direct healing potion or something? That it gives an instant Yeah, it does sound like that.
That or stronger effect.
It doesn't mention any regeneration effects, but just restores. So I think that might just be a straight up health potion. Though how strong it is, we'll have to see, of course. Okay, probably a good idea if I have one or two of those handy.
I wonder, are those counts new or...
Well, we destroyed one of them already. Okay, what's going on here?
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Taller. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Taller is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Taller objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
Okay, let's first hear out both sides here.
I'll hear both sides.
You dare speak to me?
Geralt, don't listen to that piss-swilling cheat.
What's wrong, Taller?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edicts.
But I thought...
Where do you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me, mongrel?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this is a provocation.
The king need not sign every edict. The seal is authentic.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, Witcher.
Never! You won't take me alive, you bastards!
I'll hear both sides.
Have you made your decision?
Taller walks.
You will regret this, Witcher. Damned recruit.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Narracourt.
Okay. Yeah, we already found an edict that is absolutely questionable at best in Salamandra's camp. So yeah, plus no signature on something as big as putting away one of the big spies in town. Yeah.
As well
as him being from a hostile nation.
Yeah, and also the whole royal edict. Like, I'm pretty sure you need the king's signature on a royal edict. Hence why it's royal.
Yeah.
Or it needs the signature to prove it's a royal edict and all that. If I understand it right, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But still, and as well, the way he spoke felt like a very dead giveaway.
Master Richard!
What, boy?
The bank's been robbed. Master Velarat said we should fetch a Witcher.
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Geralt.
No,
that's not a dagger.
It's a wooden sword.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Okay. A bank robbery now as well. I think we can guess who is going to be behind that.
Not often you hear bank robbery in a fantasy game.
Yeah.
We should smoke him out.
Am I supposed to stick close to the kid, or...? Okay. Anything any of you can tell?
Under control.
Up there he is.
The Scoia'tael are robbing the bank!
What's happening?
Armed robbers have taken over the bank and are holding hostages. Siegfried's leading the assault.
Always the hero.
Geralt, they need support.
Is there another way in?
I wouldn't advise a frontal assault.
Velrad, hurry.
Perhaps you can enter through the warehouse connection.
Warehouse?
A pedestrian overpass links it to the town hall. It's unused, but I have a key.
Unused?
The women who work at the town hall speak of ghosts.
Give me the key.
Okay, so over here... we can turn this into a two-pronged attack then. And yeah, this is just a straight-up crime. There's no reason to be no reason to be helping the scrolls here. Oop.
That's not a ghost. That's worse.
There we go. Wrong blade. I keep accidentally swapping to the steel blades. Okay. There we go. Okay, give me those teeth. Okay, was that one last growl out of it, or...?
Unsure.
If there is another one, we'll just deal with this one instead. Yes, yes, we can hear you. Complaint noted and duly ignored. Okay, anyone else?
Yeah, we have loot them for. I think we need fangs or something.
There we are. Nope, our attack got interrupted. Okay, they got up too quick to finish them off. Yep. Oop, stunned. Yep. Ow. Okay, I think we can see why this place seems to have such a problem with vampires, huh? Abandoned buildings everywhere for them to inhabit. Conjuration of the Spheres and some potion base.
I recognize that name. If I'm right, that's how humans came to that world.
Okay.
If I remember right. And there's been a few of those.
There and there.
I can't work like this. There's Scoia'tael downstairs. The Eternal Fire would protect us.
Okay. At the very least, we can secure the hostages then.
No one move! Everyone on the floor!
Everyone do the dinosaur.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to negotiate.
I'm no good at negotiating.
Meaning?
Yavon's downstairs.
Of course. Yeah, this was the plan from the start. Okay, we got some of the hostages. That's this guy again, yeah. Okay.
Ellerin. You know the story of Ellerin, Witcher?
No, but I think we have more important things to think about.
The White Rose of Sherwood, known to dwarves and humans as Ellerin. 2 centuries ago, she led the elven youth into battle. Our elders were against it, knowing that success was out of reach, knowing they might not recover from defeat.
Yavin, the knights are preparing to attack.
Ellerin, the White Rose. She roused the youths to battle. They grabbed their arms and followed her into their last desperate fight. They were massacred, mercilessly.
Yavin, the bank is surrounded.
They died saying her name, repeating her call, her cry. They died for Sherwood and for Ellerin, just as she had promised, with dignity, heroically, with honor.
Were you there?
Have you made your decision?
What decision?
You can't straddle a fence forever, especially if that fence runs through the middle of a battle.
Are you trying to recruit me?
No. With your conscience, you're hardly suited to be a revolutionary.
So?
I had a reason for telling you about Ellerin. There's a war on Geralt, a war for survival, for freedom. You don't have to be one of us to help us. Many serve our cause as best they can, and you're best at slaying monsters.
And what did those slain youths accomplish other than turning themselves into kibble for the local wildlife? Let's see. Freedom, beautiful ideal. I'll join you, but remember, victorious revolutionaries become statesmen. Those who are defeated are labeled criminals. Let's see. Won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a witcher, neutral as all hell. Another question, I'm not about to fight for you. Well, they attacked here. They'll probably claim they were quote-unquote provoked through other things and such, but the people of this bank have had nothing to do with the Scoia'tael, so
Out of the
no.
question. I'm not about to fight for you.
You're a fool, and clearly my foe.
Hello, Siegfried. Just come charging in.
You chose wisely. The Order of the Flaming Rose will be grateful.
Siegfried, what are you doing here? You shouldn't.
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping into the sewers.
And he's bleeding. Of course, fighting the dwarves is tougher than the elves. More fighting upstairs from the sounds of it. Okay, this does not mean that I choose the Order over this. We are aligned, Siegfried. That does not mean we are allies.
I think the reason you had a choose neutrality is because you may have accidentally joined them. Is that what I can fear?
Rune dagger. Okay. Okay, let's...
I'm wounded. You must catch Yavin in the sewers.
Yeah, we'll have to chase after them. And yeah, like I thought.
The eternal fire guides me.
Let's just get him.
How did you get down here? Okay, get in the middle. And let the heads roll.
It seems he escaped.
But we expelled him from the bank.
Thanks to your aid. How can I reward you?
Some other time.
You know where to find me.
Okay. And yeah, Yavin does not seem to have much trouble in just tossing his people in front of him to die in his stead, huh?
Again, I do not like either sides in these conflicts.
Yeah. Let's see. May as well eat a bit. At the absolute least, Siegfried seems to be, well, more agreeable than some of his order. But we'll see how long that may last.
Yeah, but we did see it sounds like he did not like what he did. But yeah.
Let's get rid of this swallow that refuses to stack with everything else. There, probably should have drank that earlier. Okay. Throw out 3 of those. Okay, that's all of the corpses here looted, I think. Okay, I wonder how that would have gone if we hadn't helped with clearing this out. Oh yeah, that's what replaying old RPG games is about, huh? Seeing different paths.
Yeah.
How the hell did they get up there in the first place from here?
I would probably take in the neutrality part there, but
it probably would have led to the same thing. Okay. Let's go make some more potions when we have more space in our inventory. Okay. No. Let's see. Taller, in the new Nerecots. That one. Identity. Let's see. Complete my investigation in the Temple Quarter and the Swamp. Valorad for that. And yeah, we need to go face Shawnee. Where is... There's the exit. Okay. Is going to ignore the drowners. Because they're hardly a threat at this point.
and it will give XP, I hope.
Yeah, only a little bit though. Yeah, one experience each.
Wait, where do you see that?
Above Geralt's head there. Look for the white text. Yep. +1 and +1.
Oh yeah, there.
And we need a whole lot more than that. 20,000.
So they made sure you're not able to just stand in one area. Like, you probably can do it, but
it'll take hours.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a not worth it. But let's be honest, someone tried. I'm pretty sure someone has tried.
Probably. Looks like the salamanders are out in tonight.
You're dead.
You're like the 50th person who has said that to us this month. Okay. Let's see if Thaler is here, and then we can try and track down where Valorad is.
My patience has ended.
We meet again, Witcher.
Worked out that way, I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for saving my ass.
I'm still not sure it was smart to tangle with DeWitt.
Of course it was, provided you have Temeria's well-being at heart.
What do you mean?
There's something afoot.
You forget I'm a simple witcher.
It's like this. Before the king departed, he placed Vizima in my care. See?
Seems authentic. During my absence, I entrust you with...
I know you can read, Witcher, but notice both the king's seal and his signature.
I see. That isn't on the other edicts.
A seal can be stolen, but a signature is difficult to forge.
So the royal edicts are fakes?
Exactly.
Okay, and there we have it confirmed then.
Yeah.
Having problems, Witcher?
Actually, yes.
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me from using my position for private benefit.
So you refuse to help? Wait a minute. What code?
Not your business, Witcher.
Okay. At least, let's be honest, we trust him about as far as we confirm, which would probably be decently far, but we trust the others even less. Now, where the fuck is Luvarden so we can finally sell those damn badges to him?
Over the next day.
Oh, here.
Yes?
About those salamanders.
We need solid information, Geralt.
Meaning?
Bring me papers from both camps.
Okay.
Yeah?
May I ask something?
Of course.
I see many expensive foods here. How do you feel about Vizima's starving?
Ha! Helping the sloths in this city would bankrupt me in a day.
If you helped a few.
I'm a man of principle. If I help the poor, I'd want to help all without exception.
Farewell.
Doubt on... I'm pressing doubt on that. Sorry. Anything more from you, Triss?
Witcher.
What's the gift of...
A long law for that.
About my...
Any pro...
I agreed to help Siegfried in the Order of the Flaming Rose. I wonder if the former Geralt would have done the same.
Interesting. Why help the Order? What drove you to do that?
Let's see. I concluded I'm human. Yes, I was subjected to mutation at Kaer Morhen, but it doesn't strip me of my humanity. And then I trained to protect humans. Didn't understand the non-humans of two evils. I think the Order is the lesser one. Bit doubtful on that in general, but I would definitely say that Siegfried does seem to be a lot better of a person than Yavin, huh?
Yeah, the problem is to feel like we made done the wrong choice.
Well, we'll have to suffer the consequence of that later then.
I concluded I'm human. Yes, I was subjected to mutation at Kaer Morhen, but that didn't strip me of my humanity. And then I trained to protect humans.
The obsession with humanity and a Witcher's calling. I should have known.
Do you think I chose like I would have before?
You never broached the subject directly. I guess the amnesia removes certain barriers. You're more open. I suppose that's progress.
If you say so.
Think and talk about your decisions. This just might be the right path to restoring your memory.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, well, remember, Geralt does sympathize with the non-humans. He has, as far as I understand, he doesn't like extremists to begin with.
And Yavin's cell of the Scoia'tael are definitely leaning hard towards the terrorism side of freedom fighting. Okay.
Yeah, do we have seen signs of the Order actually stealing from non-humans? Like, they stole apparently the Dwarven forges to put in their own. So...
Like, Siegfried is a good man. That does not mean he works for good men.
Indeed, and I guess they intentionally made it so. That makes you ponder... Yeah, just make the decisions harder and trickier.
Yeah.
But I do suspect we should take the neutral part. But yeah.
Okay, these being here is trouble.
Yeah.
That means they're going out for... Oh, dude. Okay, kill steal much? That means that they're searching this far out for foods.
Oh, this is bad. But yeah. Again, has been a while I watched that review and a while since I read the lore for it. Again, I had read lore long ago and such to try to see if I would get into The Witcher deeply and such, just to understand it a little better. But yeah, I wish I remembered the review thing more.
Okay.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
I still don't know if we have done a major mistake or not.
We'll have to find out sooner or later then. For now, we should focus on getting rid of that Salamandra camp somewhere in the Temple District here.
Yeah. I think I heard going to neutral part is more beneficial and rewarding the other games. And you get an achievement for doing the true Witcher route. If Witcher... I don't know why it's hard for me to say that word at times. But yeah. But again, most of it is what I heard from other people.
Yeah, we'll have to see about it. I do think that we aren't choosing anything up here does not lock us into anything for the ending or such, I think. Okay. Someone's not going to be happy with us.
Is all well, Geralt?
I left the boy with Triss to keep him safe.
How could you? She cast a spell on you. Out of my sight. I will forget your very name.
Okay. Unpleasant business, but had to be dealt with, and yeah, there are probably plenty of reasons that you could give to bring Elven to her instead, but yeah, she just does not know how to deal with a magic time bomb. So yeah. I think one thing to describe Geralt better with where he chooses sides is that he chooses to side with the people, not with any particular faction.
Indeed.
Like, the Scoia'tael are a threat to the people of Vizima at the moment, and if the Order becomes one as well, he will turn on them. He will fight them as well.
Yeah, we just haven't seen too many of those moments yet. We have heard about them. I haven't seen too many about them yet.
Yeah.
And I guess if we do see them starting to go after non-humans, we will act against that.
Yeah. Now, let's see.
But yeah, again, so far, I don't know if it was because of early actions that it seemed to make you wanna think you should take the Order side when you shouldn't. Like, again, it's the first game, folks.
Yeah. Like with Mass Effect, it is a clunky start.
Yeah. And again, not a happy universe. It is a dark fantasy. And I have said this before, I don't like either of the factions. I don't like any of them. And I think as he said, I'll be like Geralt there. I will fight for the people, not for those two.
Okay, looks like we can't really move here at the moment. Okay. Visit the slums and question Angus. Okay, and this is a one-way entrance that we came in through. So, back over here. I do like that this actually does line up with the other map. Even if the dimensions may not be exactly one-to-one. Because we're basically just jumping into the sewers through a grate. Okay. Put that away.
I'm sleepy.
Okay. Now that Angus should be here. Yep. So let's go take a look and have a talk. Okay, that's that poker guy.
Damn it.
Store these again. Okay. Guess we'll have to wait for day.
Damn.
Any room?
5.
Okay, 4 silver tokens now. And 4 bronze. We are getting less of those now that we are getting more into the silvers. Let's see, resistance to bleeding, armor +5. I think this one will be good. The +2 per character level. Resistance knockdown. Yeah, affected by bleeding. Straight up 10% extra damage. Armor. Let's grab that as well. Let's see. +15 pain when using fast. +20. Let's see. Doesn't say any requirements on this, so probably on that one. Let's go with this one. Okay, now the bronze tokens. That one's filled out. And when enemy is affected by blinding. Affected by incineration. Straight up +10%. There. Less than 25% vitality. And Geralt has low health. Let's grab those just in case we do get to a point where Geralt is that hurt. Okay. And some alchemy. Make one of these. Do we still have any cat potions? Unknown oil. Yeah, we have 2 cat. That should be good for now. Petrie's Pilfer. Increase the intensity of signs. Tawny Owl for endurance. Dodge, parrying and dodging impossible at the expense or at the exchange for more damage. I think defense will work better. Okay. Yeah, immediately restore some lost vitality. Let's make a few of these. Okay, we still have no... Okay, I must have missed the formula somewhere about the Golem's Heart. Actually, weren't we supposed to get that off of Kalkstein or something? We might have missed out on that. Okay.
Always ask him.
Yeah, but we need to head back to the swamp for that. Or rather, we need to head to another teleporter for that again.
Oh, hello, Marco.
Hello, Marco. And what is making you go insane? Isn't that Angus supposed to be here? Honkai Starville, okay. What is going on there then? Question Angus about his suppliers. Feels like as an ingredient for other substances, he gets it from a dealer named Angus. Supposed to visit him in the slump, question him about his suppliers. Well, I'm not seeing anyone named Angus here. And this is as close to a tavern as they have here. Okay, do we need to go look around for them or something?
Yes?
What's your real name?
Hella, but that's too common.
Okay.
Farewell.
Let's see, need 80 more pulls so I can get Saber. Well, good luck with that. Let's see. Yeah, if we head to the market, I think we can sell enough stuff to get the armor. And let's see if the dentist is around. Yep, there.
How can I help?
Interested in Fledder fangs?
Fledders. They have channels for sucking blood. 100 orans.
Okay.
Wait, how much do you have now?
I think he gave us 3. We have we have 6. So
I found some fangs.
I already have those. Damnable cold. A mammoth sneeze once caused me to squeeze a patient's tongue with pliers. I can pay you only 25 orans.
okay, so less for the repeats.
How can...
Take it.
Okay.
Until you...
Okay, so the other fangs we can just sell to whoever. Or whoever will want them, of course.
You bring trouble.
Okay. I'm not sure how we can really advance without knowing where that Angus is supposed to be.
Good food's out to come. When will
Okay.
merchants be allowed back
Read
into the
that.
city?
Have not read this. The Conjuration of the Spheres, a work devoted to the famous magical cataclysm, describing the appearance of monsters, the origin of humans, and human magic. Okay. The cataclysm, commonly known as the conjunction of the spheres, happened 1.5 millennia ago. A cosmic collusion of several parallel universes, this disaster left numerous creatures not native to our reality trapped here. For example, ghouls and graveers, which lack their own ecological niches, are simply relics of the conjuration. The elves claim that humans also arrived in this world during the conjuration. This occurred soon after they managed to destroy their own world. The elves also claim that it was during the conjugation that humans learned to use magic. Of course, these are all vile lies and foul fabrications circulated by non-humans, who will resort to the most malicious slander to justify their claims. Of course, since it's a human writing this, that's gotta be taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
What do you want?
It reminds me, there has been an elf who actually made fake relics to trick humans to think they were there before the conjuration.
Foreign
Not
lands.
the idiots, I would say. Like, why
Yeah.
make fake of those? I just don't get some people at times. Even when they're fictional, I don't get them at times.
Let's see. A tome describing a number of the world's regions, including the Nilfgaardian Empire, Zeracania, and Redenia. Okay, Nilfgaardian Empire is gigantic. It was once but a single realm that went on to conquer neighboring lands and assimilate their populations. Today, all who hail from the south are called Nilfgaardians, though some take offense as they have sought to preserve their national identity. Nilfgaard is ruled by a tyrannical emperor. He tolerates no opposition and knows no pity. Some call him the White Flame, dancing on his enemies' barrows. His symbol, and the Empire's, is a silver sun on a black background. It is worth noting that the female ruler of the Valley of Flowers, the sole existing elven state, considers herself a vassal of the Empire. Okay, or a vassal.
Likely out of force.
And yeah,
Survival and all that.
definitely sounds like a country who would not be against stooping to subterfuge to try and conquer their neighbors.
What can I...
Okay. 140 for that, 120 for that. That's enough. Well, we left with a single orange, so let's continue on with these. There. And let's be honest, we're not going to use these whetstones.
I'm not pretty surprised if that they're forced to do it due to, again, for survival sense, if they aren't a vassal to them.
I meant the empire. I meant the empire using subterfuge in the other countries to fuck with them.
Oh yeah, that I do not disagree with. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I just meaning why an elf would be a vassal to the empire.
Gods have punished
Like,
them.
you have seen how humans are towards elves and dwarves. Of course, then to avoid extinction, you probably will want to, in this case, become a vassal to someone really powerful.
Sir.
Yeah.
Can I have a look?
Forgive me, sir. We sell only.
Farewell.
Fuck you, Siegfried.
I think less him and more them.
Okay.
But yeah, but you do get what I mean. Like, they probably don't want to, but they are forced to.
Yeah. Okay, are these still friendly? I'm guessing these are no longer going to be friendly.
We will see.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chive?
Okay. So, let's see. Minus 15% damage compared to minus 5. Pain resistance, bleeding resistance, incineration resistance, and poison resistance. Yep. There we go. And Guild gets a bandana. Okay.
Wait, we can't we sell the old one?
Nope. Okay. Let's put that there for easy access.
Maybe you should drag the sold the other one before we bought the other one.
It wouldn't have fitted in the inventory since there's no spot that we can put it otherwise, as you can see like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, before you bought it, you drag the old one, sell it, then buy the new one and put it on.
I don't think that would have worked.
Well, too late to test.
Okay, totally not... Okay, it does look a bit much with all the black, but it does look good.
Yeah, dude. You look like a sword collector.
Oh, right, yeah, I should probably sell off that extra sword.
This looks very nice.
What?
Show me.
Miss.
There. Wait, did that sell for 300? Okay. So, okay, we probably could have made quite a bit of coin just picking up weapons and selling them whenever we run by the blacksmith next. And no, Marco, we're not giving the fangs to our kids to...
No, just no. Oh, yeah, I guess I think I said before, we should probably occasionally pick up those and sell them whenever we are by Smith, just to get some extra cash, but I guess it is actually a valid thing to do. Just can't pick up that many.
Let's see. Okay, a quick look says that Angus is supposed to be either in the Hairy Bear or in the brothel next door. So... if they're not in the inn, then they're in the other place. So let's go take a quick look. Yeah, he's at the brothel. This looks like the fist fighting has stopped over here. Okay then. Yeah, as nice as it can be to have characters with their own day and night cycles, it can also make them a pain in the ass to track down, huh?
Yeah, unless they have something to on a minimap to help you do it. Because I guess we don't in this game.
And he's not here either. Okay, at least I'm going to steal their freaking bear then.
There was another door up there.
Let's see, just different exits. Yoink. Now let's check it all the same. Though I think it said locked. Yeah, locked. Okay. And where the fuck is this asshole?
Fair.
Yep. There. Okay, I was expecting him to have a green name to show him.
Who are you?
No matter. You Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
Play nice, asshole. Who supplies you?
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here.
And of course, he's going to be dumb enough to run straight to his suppliers. Or to his house. Whichever way he's running, well, we'll know where he's hiding. I'm just imagining him running away in utter fear and getting just shoved every so often by the one chasing him.
Oh dear.
Beelining for this place.
Time to pray.
Oh, whoever's inside here is going to need prayer.
You're one stubborn son of a whore. I'll make you regret this.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work.
It just ruined the barrels as well. Okay. Nope. Signet ring. Letter of recommendation allows free movement through Salamandra territory. And his key. Let's see. Likely to find the suppliers in the sewers.
I think we knew where.
Yeah, one of the locked off places. There. Let's see, anything of interest up here? Some potion base. With how many torches we keep finding, I might need to look at how much we can actually sell those for. Probably not much, but we do have the cat potions. Okay, let's see. Yeah, in the sewers, that's where I should go.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely will want more cat potions since they allow us to fight in the dark as well.
Yeah, not that we've had to that much so far, but still. Better to have too many than too few.
Indeed.
It's only been an hour and 45. Okay, if they're trying to smuggle these things in anywhere, it's going to be down here, probably. We're just leaving so many damn drowner corpses around, huh? Yep. Okay, got stuck for a second. There we go. Don't mind me. I think this was the last one around here that was sealed. Okay, they've given up. Okay, not the one for this door. Actually, there. Yep. Okay, apparently they weren't stunned for long enough to be cut down. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. The place being guarded by the thugs. I'd forgotten about that one. So let's go deal with Tweedledee and Tweedledummer.
I was sitting here waiting for you to go. I was wondering, wanted they closer by or something here? That you forgot?
Now, I was kind of thinking if they're smuggling it in from anywhere, it's going to be over there, which leads to the outside. But yeah, it does make sense for their camp to be more inwards.
Probably why they have green names, you don't accidentally kill them.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear?
Angus said I might score some fist tech here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tie your balls into a Zeracanian knot.
Thorn.
Come on in. Just don't do anything stupid. And say hello to Angus.
Is it just me or does that voice not really seem to fit with the character?
Yeah.
Tell Angus.
Again,
well.
old game.
It could also be because we've heard the voice of the other thug-like ones. Sound a lot dumber.
In, but no trouble. How much fist tech you want?
£1.
We'll let you know when it's ready. Go see the chemists down the hall, last door on the left. Push them, you'll get your goods faster then.
Where's the boss?
Out, supervising transports. Saw him a month ago.
Okay, so we're not getting the boss then. But... Yeah, let's wait until we're a bit deeper in to make sure that we get the important targets when we start cutting. Okay, yet another catacombs. Okay, got some barracks around here. Okay, I'll grab those cabinets after they've been dealt with. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can get our hands on some documents before we start carving people into bits. Otherwise, they might have time to destroy them. Let's see. I think that one might be wait, that goes in the other one. Oh well. There we go. And yeah, with the boss away, we should be able to snoop a bit more. Yoink. Okay, let's check this way first. Here's the chemists. Ingredients.
Yeah.
Chief chemists. Let's put down a save and see if we can get some info out of them.
I'm not sleeping. I'm working, really.
Relax. I'm not here to check on you.
Please don't tell them I was sleeping. They'll beat me.
Don't worry, I won't tell.
Thanks. Take this. It's a recipe. I found it among their papers.
Now some thinner. Almost ready.
Okay, no surprise that they're using kidnapped people for slaves. Okay, once the blade starts once the blade starts flying, we'll see who runs and who doesn't.
Move it. No one's allowed here except us.
Yoink.
You didn't think through that, did you?
We got the document, and that's all that's important.
So many hits are rolling.
You know that dual wielding goes better with short swords and daggers, right? Like trying to dual wield full swords. That's just asking for trouble. Okay.
It's possible, just very hard. It's easier with one that's shorter and one that's longer, so you can use the shorter one for parry, as such.
Yeah. Let's see, they're just all so scattered together. It's hard to pick where one corpse starts and the other ends. Okay. Yep. Okay, somehow I ended up switching to fast style there, I think.
Yeah, I think you leveled up.
Here we go. Geralt. You could have just shoved your blade through his throat. Then again, with how broad that blade is, it would have decapitated them completely. Okay. Just pick anything useful off of them.
One of them were carrying a whole melon, not lemon.
Forgot to sell one of those. That I actually forgot to sell both of those. Okay, let's just Skyrim this for a second and just wolf down a whole of these. There we go. I'll be taking that. Also, just to see... gotta love it when you can mess around with physics objects a bit, huh?
As long as it doesn't break the game.
Yeah. There we go, more stuff that we can sell. Okay. I'm guessing the chemist will have fled. Or not. Okay.
I want to sleep.
Should we ask the... earlier?
There we go. I don't think we'll get anything out of talking with the with the chemists themselves, since they're too focused. Okay, but they'll notice once their employers, either through willing application or not. Where did you run off to? Yep. Once we've dealt with Salamandra, well, they'll have to see for themselves what will happen. Okay. Okay, are you not the last ones? No, there's more. There we go. Yeah, I should be using that sign a whole lot more. Okay, there's a few more in there. Just grab what we can off of these. Of course, they've got a ton of freaking alcohol on them. Okay, last two. It's not necessary, Geralt. Okay. Get the booze. Some diamond dust. Okay. Anything useful in any of these? Just some food and coin. Shawl. I'm not sure if we can sell the Salamandra emblems anymore, so I might just leave those behind from now on. So let me do a look. Let me do a check on that. Yep, I heard the blade being drawn. There we go, simple enough. There, and there. At least we're getting quite a bit of potion bases out of this. While we, well, destroy their base, huh? Why are there remains here already? Not sure if we didn't fight here yet, did we? Did someone else attack? Oh. Where do these stragglers keep popping out of?
Okay, which one is the XP bar?
The one over here around the medallion.
Oh. Interesting number on coins.
Okay. Let's see. Does this count as... talk to Jethro. Let's Mickey more. Won't hurt a bit. Blue eyes. Yeah, need to tell Valorat. They're probably still outside the bank, I'm guessing. Okay, but both camps should be destroyed now. Let's see. Still not doing that. Not that it will help much now that we've destroyed the gathering and the production camps. Need to complete... Oh, wait. Do we... Letter from Geralt Blindhand? Our swamping cabinet is not efficient enough. Herbs are not supplied at a rate ensuring continuous fish stack production. This needs to change as soon as possible. Putting more people to work seems to be the best solution. Concerning other matters... Letter of safe conduct. Vizima of cemetery pass. Really about the cemetery, blah blah blah. Read that, that. There's something we missed here then. Because both of these have now been taken out. Infiltrate local cells. Can pursue that only once I've completed my investigation in Temple Court and the swamp. Should find both of Manva's documents in both places. Okay, so maybe I did miss something here?
Well, this is not the swamp, so...
Yeah, but this is the other camp.
This might not be the camp. They talked about the camps in the swamp.
Yeah, the swamp. Swamp and Temple Quarter. We're in the Temple Quarter.
Do they see a new...
Oh, there's more here.
What if there's another camp in the swamp that spawned?
Maybe. Okay, this is a dead end. Oop. It's not marked as active. So maybe we came here too early or something? Making a mark there because someone was being loud outside with their car horn. I guess we'll just have to do something else for now then. Okay. God. Oh.
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to business. Where hides the Fizztech producer?
Gellert's the one responsible.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs. For the public good, of course. You deal with Gellert.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fizztech? Or maybe I inform Vincent you're seizing goods.
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders. Is that clear?
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Fizztech softens your brain. I'll do it.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potions.
Alright, the boss probably has the document I want. Let's see. Gellert's letter must contain more information. Ingredients are delivered to whatever is beyond the big grate in the sewers. Okay. Is that going to be open now? Let's go check over there then. Maybe we can open it now. Let's ignore these as best as we can. Okay, I think those two are smart enough not to come fight. But by the time that we're done with this game, this place is just going to be completely stuffed with corpses, isn't it? Yep.
Fairly likely.
And here we have the smugglers.
A new weapon. Bit large.
The battle hammer, okay. It'll probably sell it for more than a simple axe. Go. 2 remaining.
Yeah, I reckon. Those are stolen weapons from dwarves.
Let me get out of this corner here. There we go. Yeah, that is what you're going to be in a few seconds. Yeah, those are dwarven weapons, yeah. Does that mean the Scoia'tael are starting to work with Salamandra? That's the small hammers.
It could be stolen as well. Like,
true.
You saw on the street how they attacked the dwarves at random.
Yeah, just as much chance that they stole them from their victims. Okay.
Yeah, could be stealing from armories, merchants, name it. Probably even looted a few from battlefields.
Key to Salamandra code, a wooden decoding device adorned with strange symbols, used to decipher encrypted documents. Okay, we can use that on the encrypted one. And another royal letter of conduct. Okay. Well, that should have killed off the Fistech business by Salamandra at least. Okay. Now, is Jethro still going to be over there? Got no time for drowners. If he's not here, he's probably back at the dungeon. Yeah, they're back already. Okay, then. Just 2 rights and back up to the surface. Okay, I'm just... Alright, gotta deal with them. Or... yeah. Okay, I was looking something up on the side, and yeah, the brooches can't be sold after Chapter 2. Which is dumb, but oh well. Means we can just throw those out, and yeah, be done with them.
That's a pity.
Okay, at least we have other forms of income. For now, let's go see our local jailer. And make sure that he doesn't get himself thrown in jail. Plus, we're right next to where Vincent is, so we might as well see if we can tell him about what his subordinate has been dealing with.
What is it?
I killed the drug lord.
Strange, admitting to a guard you killed a human? I jest. You've done well. Now, take your payment and go.
Maybe you should disappear.
Me? I don't get it.
Deal Fistech again, and I'll make sure you're never found.
Okay, don't worry. I'm a law enforcement officer.
Farewell, Jethro. Remember what I said.
200 Orans. Yep. Hello, Vincent.
Greetings.
Okay, nothing new to you. Okay. And hopefully that's the final thing we'll have to deal with over here. Let's see. Time to see Luvarden again, because we've got both documents. Okay. Let's see. Shall we go inspect the blue-eyed maiden so we can, well, confirm it that she is the sister that we're looking for, and just go deal with the vampires that are hiding in there?
Like a good idea, Duke. Just get ready to use that little thingy.
Yeah. We also got a level, so we've got more talents to spend.
Yes?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens.
I think I read somewhere that we can also give her like a ruby or something to convince her, but we sold those.
Wait,
so
we may have one still in the chest.
Yeah, we sold all the jewelry already, I think.
I thought I saw a ruby in the chest at the inn.
Arrange a better deal?
We can always bargain. How does 750 sound?
I preferred 500.
How interesting. What would you say to 1,000?
Never mind. Take care.
Shove off, bum.
Okay, hopefully this will reset like with other characters. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
I'd like
with.
Okay, he better pay more than 500.
Thank you. Follow me.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience. First a hot bath, then your dreams will come true.
Okay, this one at least doesn't show anything that would be too objectionable, but still. Okay. Did we at least get to see if she has the bite? There we go. Yeah, I should tell the knight about the marks I saw on the girl's neck. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he better pay 500, more than 500 for this.
Yeah, I feel like this is a quest that doesn't make sense considering we could see her neck clearly.
Yeah.
I think, again, if my memory serves right, even the person who had played this commented on that, and it's a rather weird quest. Since, again, you could see the neck right away.
I'm guessing to make sure that it's actually vampire fang marks and not just normal bite marks. That you need to be up close and personal to inspect them.
Yes?
There's a blue-eyed...
My sister would never...
I have proof. I saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen? She must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can.
And I think we have a sword we need to sell. I recognize that sword.
Yeah. We're lucky that there's an arms dealer right next to this place, so...
Let's hope they will buy it for... That's the illegal sword, ain't it?
Another cent.
Yep. Let's see, 70. Okay. To be honest, and to some degree I do prefer the normal leather jacket's look over this one. could in part be because you see Geralt in it for so long that it becomes basically his style.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to talk to Valorat again as well. Let's see if he's still up here. And we also need to go talk to Triss. Probably should have done that on the way here, but oh well. Valor. Okay, Luvarden is here at least. Yep. Valoran is probably still at the bank. Just wondering what the hell happened inside.
I have the papers you wanted.
Great. I'll deliver them to our codebreakers. Return tomorrow. We'll assay our next move.
Okay. It's likely that whatever Luvarden and their organization are plotting is just as sleazy as Salamandra's, but at least they're less destructive in it, at least. Okay. I think it's the swords and the white hair that cause kids to keep following Geralt around. He looks interesting to them.
A witcher, hide your women.
Stay clear of the guards.
I want a puppy.
You'll get a dog someday, I promise.
Okay. After his last experience with dogs, you'd think he wouldn't want a dog, huh?
Geralt.
I spoke with Shani. She understood, but didn't take it too well.
I'm glad that's settled. Alvin needs someone who knows magic. Geralt, I wanted to talk to you about the future. About us.
Triss.
I'm not jealous. I'd just like to know where we are.
Can't this wait? I have this job. Clients getting impatient.
Please think about it, Geralt. We needn't talk. A symbolic gift would do. Say a ring?
Couldn't you just read my mind?
I could. But I don't want to. If you give me a ring, I'll treat it as a pledge. If you don't, I'll try to understand. See you, Witcher.
Yes. Would have thought it would end with a... Oh, hello. Dandelion.
Geralt, how's Alvin?
Dandelion, do you always have to butt your nose into...
Just asking. Something troubling you?
She's just... I don't know anymore.
Let's go. Can't talk about women on an empty stomach.
But...
No buts. Zoltan and I agreed to have a drink today.
A mercenary dwarf and a wandering troubadour who knows all the loose women in town. I couldn't choose better advisors. Let's go.
Okay.
Again, not for kids.
Hey, Zoltan.
Greetings, Dandelion. Geralt. Our monster slayer looks better. Something happened?
Nothing you need to know.
Geralt is experiencing cognitive dissonance, a rather unpleasant tension that accompanies the appearance of two conflicting cognitions, be they thoughts or judgments.
You're so full of shit, Dandelion.
Simply put, he cannot decide. I assume the dissonance relates to...
My dissonance is nothing to you.
That's where you're wrong, Geralt. We're your only friends, and friends help each other. You'll see. We'll have a drink, and you'll know exactly what to do about Triss.
Somehow I don't think so.
Ooh, the vodka's nicely chilled. Gentlemen, cheers.
Damn all dissonances.
I think they changed the voice actor for maybe both of them later in the games.
Ooh, delicious. Nothing like a good belt of liquor.
Yeah, not bad. Incidentally, Zoltan, why are we drinking from tankards? I swear I saw glass in here.
Serious problems require serious solutions. Half measures get you nowhere.
I get it. Half measures for Dandelion, though. He yammers enough as it is.
Will you stop whimpering like a spoiled lass and spit it out?
Triss is a fine woman.
But
I'm a witcher. Killing monsters is my destiny.
Don't bullshit me about destiny, Geralt. I realized long ago that all those pathetic bits by Etlina and the like are the same crap and humbug as those dissonances.
You may be right, but honestly, do you see me as a cobbler or a farmer?
No. I guess I see your point.
damn it, I don't get it. What's one got to do with the other? No one said you'd have to stop slaying monsters, right?
She didn't say either way.
Let me explain, Dandelion. Just because a woman doesn't say it, doesn't mean she doesn't want it. In fact, they often say they want something when they really want the opposite.
I'll drink to that.
I feel like that's kind of untrue in many cases.
Yeah.
Oof, strong enough to make you cry. I'll tell you what's up with dames. You can theorize all you want, but you'll never figure out what's going on inside their heads. There's just no understanding women.
Highly original, Dandelion.
Sneer away, but you won't put me off. The problem is you don't know what you want.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never had a family, but I am a poet. I know something about people. Tell me this, do you want a family or not?
Oh, Dandelion, it's not that simple.
Answer the question. You know what I mean. If it weren't for this mess, Scoia'tael, the Order, Salamandra...
There's no point in speculating.
Ha! I knew it.
Don't get excited, Dandelion. I just have my doubts.
Only a fool has no doubt. Let's have another drink. I can't throw these damn hiccups.
I know. Let's go to a whorehouse. Make it your stag night.
Dandelion, we were talking about relationships in case you didn't notice.
Besides, they won't let me in. I'm a filthy non-human.
Only the weight of your purse counts at the house of the night. Besides, the madam owes me a favor. Come on, Geralt. Live a little.
I just don't feel like it.
I understand, Geralt. If Eudora found out, believe me, you don't want to get in the way of a mad dwarf woman.
I believe that.
Me too. Gentlemen, time to get this show on the road. The ideas are getting dumber by the minute.
There's a bit left at the bottom of the bottle. One for the road.
So be it. Cheers.
Okay, is this the one that's going to conk them out? Okay, at least stable enough to get in here. Well, I say stable, but
Yeah, and I think we could give her a ring, at least to stay her good side and all that. Again, I'm unsure if people are correct with the canonically ending and all that.
Okay. I will say that I know one small spoiler for Witcher 3, and that is that Triss is a romance option there as well, along with someone else, and if you try to do both of them, they'll both come after your ass.
Yeah,
not in a positive way.
I've seen that one long ago.
So I think with everything, I think it would be best if Geralt were to remain focused on his mission solely.
Yeah, and for people wondering, it was posted on YouTube.
Reek and have woken all the neighbors. What kind of role model are you?
The one that's going to sleep and get rid of all of this. And get some upgrades done. Let's see. Oop. Special move consisting of 5 blows, 30 to 60 damage, requires level 3 stamina. Okay. And it's already at level 3. third attacking sequence consists of five blows. Yeah, let's get our group styles upgraded again. Let's see, a few bronze. Yeah, just in case we ever do get that low in health. I don't know if... Let's get that, because we can incinerate targets with the Igni spell, or at least it has a chance of it. So that is a lot more likely to happen than an enemy getting blinded somehow. Okay. Okay. Got the brothel. Silu Varden. Let's go find the mayor so he can finally stop waiting outside the bank. Okay. Anything we... Yeah, we have some stuff to sell. And since it's not raining now, let's see if there is actually someone who will buy jewelry here. The wholesaler, the alchemist. Let's sell the wyvern meat. I doubt we'll have much of a use for that.
Yeah, the other one who wanted them only wanted 3, I guess.
Yeah.
I once heard about Behold, the best goods in the civil. Welcome.
Let's see. Let's sell all the alcohol that we don't have as much of. Let's see. Medium, weak. Weak alcohol. Okay, medium. Okay, may as well sell that as well. Medium and medium. Yeah. Outside of the potion bases, let's just keep 1 stack of weak and medium. Just in case. Let's see.
Are you ill?
I'm wasting time here.
Now the alchemist will want... Actually, what do you take?
Goodbye then.
It might have some relation to Kalkstein with how they look. Okay.
You have read the book, right?
Yeah, it's a formula. Did read that one, yeah. Okay, the fangs. Okay. Nothing. That's about to overflow. Okay.
You do really well on coin.
Yeah, now, is there anyone here who would buy the freaking precious goods, or do we need to head back to the temple district for that?
Probably. And we should investigate our inn storage.
Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
Who wants to know?
I have a message from mutual friends. Don't meddle in affairs that do not concern you.
I have a message for these mutual friends.
Go on.
Tell them we'll meet soon.
They'll be ready.
Okay.
Greetings,
here
noble
we
sir.
go.
If you seek a present for a lady, you've come to the right place.
What do you have?
Pleasing trifles, lovely souvenirs, luxury items. I supply the upper classes. Beautiful ladies and noble gentlemen.
Let's see them.
How can I help?
Okay, let's not forget to sell these this time. There.
We could just give her one of those rings.
True, but I think since Geralt has just forgotten so much, let's just keep him neutral in the levels of romance as well.
Yeah. If I remember right, all these games happens after the books.
Yeah, from what I know as well. Okay.
Witcher, I heard sounds of fighting.
They're all dead. Almost.
Almost?
Unfortunately, their leader escaped.
We'll find him. You deserve a medal. Finally, we can go home.
Fancy sword. It looks almost elven.
Finally, we can go home.
Okay. Maybe I should follow him to see where the hell he actually stays. So I can actually hand in some of the contracts we've got. It should put us in a good amount of money again. Probably 2,000 somewhere. I'm going to take a guess that he's going back to the inn. We really not just talk to him out on the streets like this.
Finally, we can go home.
Okay, while he's heading back, let's deal with the vampire brothel.
Great idea.
And I think that should be most of the active quests that we have at the moment then.
Beside the hunting ones.
Yeah. Those I think we need to more stumble upon more specimens of. Especially the big hunts. Okay. I do like that the quick save button puts on an actual save and not just a temporary one.
You wish to ask me something?
A vampire haunts this house. The marks on the neck of one of the girls.
I can name quite a few ordinary animals that leave marks such as those.
The girl's brother believes she would never work in a brothel of her own free will. He believes she must be spellbound.
And you believe that? Don't be naive. The girl lives like a princess here. She wears the finest silks. Clients sell their estates to spend a single night with her. She enjoys servants and comforts you couldn't dream of. Her brother wished to give her in marriage to some old fool with hemorrhoids larger than a... no matter. She, on the other hand, desires to be a princess of the night, an eternally beautiful forbidden fruit. Vizima's dream.
What are you talking about?
I sensed that when I drank her blood. What are you looking at? Yes, I'm the vampire who haunts this house. Yet I never kill. Blood energizes me, like alcohol does humans. In any case, I've never hurt a soul.
This is nonsense.
My daughters and I drink our customers' blood. We never kill. Their blood pays for our services. Everyone profits.
And the blue-eyed girl?
She summoned me herself. In her dreams, fantasies, she yearned for freedom and eternal beauty. We're not monsters, Geralt. I'll offer you a deal. One night with my daughters in exchange for peace. For forgetting this entire matter.
And if I don't consent?
Someone will die. You, me, the blue-eyed girl? Would it be right to choose death? Even the death of a vampire?
Yeah, the problem here is that we have only her words that she was quote-unquote summoned. For all we know, each and every one of these ladies has basically been kidnapped from their families, and that she haunted, that she sought them out, not the other way around.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And yeah, on everything else, we also have only their words. And they say that they drink only their blood, but they could mesmerize their clientele just as easily to, well, do other work for them and such, hand over their possessions, and will do their bidding out on the streets. So,
Witches
no
slay
thanks.
monsters, vampire. Nothing personal.
Pray that you're as able as legend claims.
And here we go again with this.
I was not a wonder. Wasn't it a great good idea for us to stream this game?
At least it falls under incidental. So Twitch and YouTube should not have too much of a problem with that.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
not outright. Yeah.
Yeah. The only game I can think of that would that would be a potential problem would be one of the Metro games. Because with that one they are very in your face with it, quite literal. Unless there's some way to unless there's some way to censor that or something.
I didn't know that. I think I've watched some Metro, but never recall anything of that.
What an interesting scar on your neck.
Like it?
It adds character. Intriguing.
If you like, I'll show you more.
Nope.
Never mind. Take care.
Yes?
The vampire's dead. Your brother awaits at the new Naracourt.
You killed her!
Yes. Go back to your brother. Given what happened here, customers aren't likely to come back anytime soon.
You son of a bitch! Who gave you the right to ruin the lives of others, to decide their fate? You know what you are? A hired assassin killing for a handful of gold. And Madame spoke well of you.
She was a vampire. A post-conjunction relic.
That's nonsense. You've destroyed our lives, mine and all those here. Now we'll have to work the streets like cheap whores.
You don't have to sell yourself. Go back to your brother.
Know what, Witcher? I have a task for you. Kill my brother. How much do you want?
I don't kill humans.
I hope your cock turns blue and rots off, murderer. Be gone.
Okay. Well, we saw the last time that someone was influenced by the vampire, so those words hold as much weight as a as a balloon filled with helium. Okay. I should kick that guy in the balls sometime as we pass. But yeah, right decision, wrong decision. It doesn't matter, there's only choices and consequences. And honestly, from the looks of it, she was the only survivor of that, so... Yeah. She's just lucky she didn't get turned into a vampire herself, and... Okay, looks like the camera is finally done playing around in here, huh? Okay.
Where's my sister?
At the brothel. I slew the vampire, so if she wants to, your sister will come back.
The vampire concerns me little. Return my sister to me.
The vampire's finished. Where's my payment?
You'll not see a penny until my sister returns home.
Ah, you people will never change.
Oh well, at least the vampires have been dealt with. Okay. Let's see if the Burgermeister is finally back upstairs here. Let's...
The princess is a captivating beauty.
Let's... At least you're here.
Yes?
I do wonder where the hell Velaran is supposed to be usually then.
What did you learn
Let me
from those
look it up.
The location of the last salamander cell in Vizima's merchant quarter.
I'll hurry there now.
Not so simple.
Velaran.
It's beyond the
What's Velaran?
supervised zone. Entrance is forbidden.
So what's the plan?
A city guard officer is our informer. He's posted in Vizima's streets.
How will I recognize him?
He'll respond to a password. Speak the words, "The lily has yet to be engulfed by flames."
I'm getting tired of this espionage crap.
He will answer, "3 lilies make 1." He will direct you to the hideout.
Okay, it's not saying where the hell he is supposed to be. Let's see. For the most part, Valorant is not available to discuss his contracts while either Pause Reception or Gold Rush are active. Okay, but it doesn't say where the hell he's supposed to be found. I'm guessing we need to find him somewhere out on the streets. Okay.
Which quest do we have active?
Let's see. Flowers and gold. No. Yeah. Find the contacts. For that, we need to go bother all the soldiers on the streets. Yeah. Those we can turn in. That we can turn in. Okay. So yeah, basically, we need to find wherever the hell he is supposed to be hiding. Or we go bother all the city guards.
Yeah. I sort of see more and more what the other two games are more spoken about.
Yeah. Like, again, it... The Witcher series is similar to the Mass Effect series in that the first one is a bit of a stumbling block for a lot of people.
We keep things shipshape.
Yes? The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Do you want flowers or something?
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
Okay, not them.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Yeah, I'm going to guess it's one that has a green name, to make it easier for us to find them.
Greetings, perch, flounder, or perhaps a tasty pike?
Got any shark?
Yeah, not quite, but I'm a fish connoisseur, I know. Smoked eel. You'd like that? Please, have a look.
Gladly.
I love the smell of fish.
It depends on in what state the fish is, I guess.
Some market stalls stand empty.
Yes, many vendors went bankrupt when taxes were increased to support the army. Non-humans moved to the ghetto, and other merchants fear bandits and monsters.
Not much competition for you.
Not that anyone could compete with my goods. I've even invested more in the business as I expect better times ahead.
Good luck.
I love the smell of...
Take care.
Yeah, at least he's optimistic.
Armed as you are, I'll stay clear of the guards.
Okay, I think there was another group of green named guards around here somewhere. Or was that this same group again?
The lily has yet...
What? Is that a password?
Is it?
Wait, are you testing me? Hey lads, I think we've got a troublemaker.
No, I made a mistake.
Give it up.
I agreed to meet a friend here.
I should toss you in the dungeon.
You're lucky I'm receiving a medal from Princess Ada soon.
A medal?
For fighting the elven terrorists.
Aren't there more pressing problems? What about the plague? Monsters?
Do I look like a sap to you? A terrorist bags twice as much gold as a Kikimore.
And they're probably much easier to capture.
Capture? One need only identify a non-human collaborator.
Yeah, or just point at any random idiot or random person on the streets.
I think you want the one by the gate.
Nothing to fear.
To that area, I'm gonna guess.
So they can be killed.
Maybe. Where is this restricted zone, though? An old forge? Okay.
So,
When monsters attack, my father will defend me.
that fool wouldn't know which end of a spear to sharpen.
Don't say that.
It's true.
You whisked children away, turned them into witches. You should be ashamed.
I've heard you befriended that beautiful sorceress.
So
Let's see. You, maybe?
Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by...
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
You could have thought up an easier password.
Okay, here's the plan. At midnight, my unit will arrive in the sewers.
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men! Turn hut! Forward march!
Okay. Meet the secret agent at midnight. Okay, that is something that often gets rather skipped over with armor. It does cook you if you're if it's too hot outside.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's check in with the arms merchant here for a second. There's an actual blacksmith. And where's the arms dealer?
Greetings. My specialities involve more than common blacksmithery.
You're a swordsmith?
Someone who understands. Can I help?
That's an attention to detail.
I'd like my sword enhanced.
Before I evaluate the sword, you must fetch me a gemstone.
A gemstone? Why not gold?
I dislike taxes and guild payments. Thus I prefer goods in exchange for my services.
What do you want?
A precious stone suitable for the hilt of a weapon for Count de Wet.
I'll be back.
Let's be honest. Okay, either he means that he's going to use it for that, or just as a comparison. But yeah, if we could spite the Wet in some minor way, I think I might run over to the temple quarter for blacksmithing deals. Where the hell is Valorant supposed to be? Town Hall, Bank, Old Forts, Triss's house, Watchtower. He was walking in this direction last time.
But there was a town hall.
Yeah, but he was walking away from that. A town hall that doubles as a bank. Or wait. Yeah, it's the same building, just 2 different sides of it. There was a big wolf that we were told about to potentially hunt. Not as an active quest. Still something to keep an eye out for if we ever return to the swamp, I guess. I guess for now the best we can do is wait till midnight and go into the swamp then. Could he be in the watchtower over there? I thought it was a signboard for a second.
Perfect. A witcher completes this.
Let me think.
I think I saw a bug.
No.
One of them guards were doing in the battle position with a halberd, except they were missing the halberd.
What's this?
What's
All
that?
these to be walked past the gun long ago already.
Okay, there it is. Okay, for a second I thought the door was downstairs, but nope. Or is this a shortcut there? There's the wet. No time to deal with that wet blanket. Does this actually connect back to the outside? And there he is.
Welcome. I wanted to thank you for your help at the bank.
You wanted to talk?
Some of Foltest's recent decisions have been strange. I've long known him.
Is someone falsifying his royal edicts?
Perhaps, but the seal looks authentic.
Who could have stolen the seal from Foltest?
Someone close to the king.
I hope you find the traitor. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Velerad.
There is someone who had a forged document, and, well, we know that Salamandra has forged documents.
Practicing down here.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
So I wouldn't be surprised if the wet is involved. Oh, but forgot that there was a mission for those.
The kicking more claws.
I'll pay if you have 10.
10 claws.
Your gold.
Okay. Yeah, the ghoul contract we can do. For the flayers, we'll have to find new fangs.
The way they've packed us in down here.
I'm here about the
Which one?
The ghoul blood.
Bring 12 vials of blood as proof you killed the ghouls.
There you are.
Your reward.
Okay, 150 for that only. Okay, I was hoping for bigger rewards for these. And yeah, that's a shortcut between here and there. Okay.
None may say I consort with witches.
Let's hire the carpet, or rent the carpet, rest until midnight, and yeah, go deal with the sewers.
You're most welcome.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
I need rest. Got a room?
Yes, 5 orens.
Okay. Let's see, 2 silver and 2 bronze. Let's see. Let's go to level 4 with the group styles. Yeah, blinding, incineration, pain when they are at 25% low. Could probably spend some here or there with this. Let's see. Okay, raises chance of incineration. With the special attack, works only with the special attack in the group silver style. Chance of causing fear. Okay. Let's do those, even if they're unlikely to proc. Okay.
Itching to slap somebody.
Stand still.
Okay, time to go deal with the last known Salamandra camp. And that should hopefully dismantle their operations here for a while. Okay. Guessing they'll be somewhere around here. I'm not sure where there might be room for another camp down here, though. Okay, over the back alley meeting points. Okay. Wasn't the last camp there, or... No, something else. Let's put down a save to be sure.
Damn, it's hot in this. Comrades, the ladder.
Everything ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest.
Oh? Okay, we're sneaking in through the sewers into some building, I presume. Oh no, the restricted area. So...
My feet hurt.
Let's see where we pop out. Okay, over here. Yeah, this place has been barricaded off. Right next to Triss's home. Let's see. Sewer entrance. Don't think that'll be it. Is it going to be here? Yeah, Salamandra hideouts. Oddly... Oh, they're blue named. They aren't aware of us yet. But they are going to be now.
Just a moment. Hurry. Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur. We have picture. A blurry one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked. We have picture.
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Hear something? In the corridor.
This is your end.
There we go. Hello, Ifrits. Okay, let's deal with your masters first. Will you cut that the fuck out? Let's see, does the summon disappear when the master dies? No. Okay. Okay, other blades. Okay, that wasn't the best of pictures that I could see. And let's see if we can get a better look. Ooh, a power stone. Those are useless now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, your new name.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas. But they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid. I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid. I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra. Absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Right.
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Okay, so another country meddling in affairs here. Okay, let me grab that. Yeah, Trish will probably be able to tell us more about that. Okay. Yep. Oh well, we could use a drink after that. Okay, anything of interest? More of them. Okay, throwing in kicks now as well. As for you... Yep. There we go. Okay, anything of interest to pick off of these idiots? Some coin. Group style might be effective against, well, groups, but it does make such a mess that it's hard to find all the corpses, huh? Okay. That's hopefully all of the snake's heads cut off for now. The fuck was with that strut of those two? Smart enough to flee. Get back here, we need your fur.
Geralt. You know me?
It's me. It's me, Captain Vincent.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
No, he refused, but they have mutual friends.
Anything else?
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
I think you just put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. I was guessing it would be her husband. You didn't expect him to be the werewolf.
Yep. Which also means that Vincent and Carmen are a thing.
Why should I spare you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword? I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
Camera's suddenly very interested in his forehead.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Well, looks like Vizima has its own version of Batman, huh? Okay.
Oh dear.
That just said werewolf lair for a bit.
I'm not liking this. Better check the cellar.
Okay.
The hideout of Vincent the werewolf. Did he think himself a superhero?
Apparently. Okay, it's his wolf cave. And he's got quite a collection of arms here.
So, wait. You were right with the whole joke you made?
Honestly speaking, I did not know about this. Okay. Back into the sewers so we can pop out somewhere better. I say as I immediately pop in the middle of a damn group of drowners. Not that they last long. Okay. This way. Alright. Yeah, these bars are still locked. I get the feeling the developers might have hid some useful item on that corpse or something and just hidden it right out of reach. Okay, we need to talk with Triss and Carmen. Okay, Triss is going to be a lot closer for that.
Which Carmen? Is Carmen San Diego?
No.
For people wondering, I only know the meme. I know it's a series. I haven't watched it.
It was actually a game show first.
A game show?
Yep. Okay, where?
Okay.
Okay, where did Triss go off to now? Let me guess, she's teamed up with Luvarden. No specific markers. Okay, let's hope that she's at with Luvarden here then. Otherwise I have no idea where the hell she might be hanging out.
None may say I consort with witches.
Yeah, it is beyond obvious that Luvarden and Triss know each other from something. But we can trust, or we believe we can trust Triss. So there she is. Luvarden we can tolerate at the moment.
Witcher.
Listen, I found a magical stone at the Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Use plain language.
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So...
I need to speak with Luvarden. We'll talk later.
Okay.
We have news about Salamander.
Good news, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamander has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamander have ruffled some feathers. The Squirtle. The Order of the Flaming Rose.
Oh,
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
And yeah, this is why. Let's see. Ask Triss about tracing artifacts using the magic stone. Also, just the fact that they were trying to ask support from another nation's freaking king, apparently. Yeah, this is. Ugh. I'm just surprised that they managed to get a contact with them directly somehow. But yeah, this is why we can't stay neutral, because we need the help of one or the others.
This is probably why people did not like this game. They liked this game, but they did not like that part for... I think many people that were Witcher fans to begin with, but this realized they were not allowed to stay as true neutral. Were not disappointed by it.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I could be wrong.
Okay, get that. Let's see, all the king's men. Yeah, we'll need to wait until she's back at her place for that, probably. Talk to Carmen. Yeah, need to get more Flater Fangs. Okay. Don't really know where we can spend the night here. So back to the temple quarter and see if Carmen is still out and about. I doubt it, probably, but at least there will be a campfire nearby where we can rest. Okay, but I think we are closing in on the end of this chapter, though. Okay, no deals with Jethro. I'll deal with. I do remember some of the 4th chapter. I think it takes place outside of Vizima for once.
This one?
No, not there either. Let's see, but that is if I remember things correctly, and, well, it has been at least 10 years since I last played this game, I think. Okay, pardon me. Here we go.
Might be longer for me. And again, you're gonna be longer than 13 days I have.
Yeah. I can definitely see the stupid Stones quest being a point where a lot of people just give up.
I think it was less the Stone quest and more out of... like, normally people do not mind fighting, but the fighting in the swamp was annoying. Like, you rarely got a chance to heal and all that.
You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
Thank you. I'll start immediately.
Okay. So check on Carmen some time. Yeah,
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Oh dear.
Okay, why can't I select the spell for a second here? Or is it disabled for... Wait. Yeah, well, we can rent We can rent a room, just sleep a full 20... or meditate a full 24 hours. And... yeah. Then see if that did help or not.
Any room?
5 or...
Okay. Just finally give Geralt a bit of a break from all of this. Because he's been running around for, like, weeks on end now. Okay. Let's see if it worked.
Yes?
Did the shirt cure Vincent?
It was terrifying. The moon appeared, Vincent transformed, shredded the shirt, and ran off.
Calm down, Carmen. Maybe another method will be more effective.
Yes?
Farewell.
Okay. Well, there was the other way that the Hierophant said, but that sounded more like a fairy tale thing, to the point that even Geralt won't suggest it. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find someone else who may know a potential cure.
Yeah, I think he has said that some fairy tales will at times hold a grain of truth.
True.
Just the fairy tale got a little twisted around or over grandified it and all such. But the truth is a bit more simple of why or more advanced of why it may or may not work. Also grab something.
And yeah, to save us from running all over the place, I'll at least look for a hint of where this the other cure may be found or learn about. Okay, for now, let's head back to Triss.
I don't even feel like complaining about the weather.
Okay, shirt. Alright, yeah, a certain alchemist we need to visit again.
Geralt, teach me to sword fight?
Later, Alvin. But you know who can't find out.
Okay, is she up here? Yes, she is. Being a lazy bum sleeping in.
Sure you're not spoiling Alvin? I don't want him getting fussy.
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some knowledge of magic, one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the salamanders were using it to communicate with their base, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a hunch. I'll check it out.
All right, but be careful.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
What's a foreign king doing around here? If that actually was the king. Actually, since we're here, and since we know where Kelkstein is... Yeah, there we go. Through the swamp tower, because that's where he probably still is. If not, we can just go back and we can go to his lab. Okay, he actually did go back to his lab. I thought he'd stay here until he'd die of dehydration. Did he just spawn in right next to me? Yes, he did. Okay.
Yes?
How goes your research?
I've a new theory. A milestone in alchemy. Everything is composed of particles so small they can't be seen.
Uh-huh.
They're constantly moving and acting upon each other. I have yet to confirm it, but I'm working on it.
Maybe you can tell me about this later.
Yes?
Okay, somehow he stumbled onto the theory of molecules.
Can you make a potion to cure lycanthropy?
Never tried.
The potion's for a werewolf, the beloved of a young woman.
Usually I'd refuse, but I owe you. Let's see. Ingredients, check. Equipment, check. Come back later, okay?
Alright. Let's head back to Triss.
Remember, I'm glad I have headphones like these, so as to be able to hear.
Okay. Let's go look for this house and see who this guy on the other side of the mirror actually was. Because if it's only capable of communicating short distances, then what's a royal of another nation doing here? If they are even that.
But it's a long distance one, and he doesn't seem to be an ally.
It said only short distances. They were trying to enhance its reach, but I very much doubt they'd be able to communicate with a different nation through it. There you
Embassy?
are. This doesn't look like an embassy to you, does it?
No, but it does look not for lowborn and such.
Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
No magic mirror between us this time. I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You know Triss?
Not personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses. I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since, I lost interest in toys. I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Temeria is the same.
Nothing attracts sons of bitches like power.
You wanted something?
Familiar with these strange edicts in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Tell me more.
It's just as Tala said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Taller?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No. I feel I should inform him of this.
Okay. And once again, Thaler proves to be someone of higher rank than even than he is revealed.
Wait. Read what he just said there.
Inform him of this.
Does he mean Towler or the actual king?
Probably both. Well,
who is Philippa?
One of Redania's most prominent citizens. She has bribed, dazzled, or bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs to the Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
I think we might have a guess as to who she was talking to before then.
Yeah.
I trust Triss.
Mark my words.
What's your connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade her to marry the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united.
Okay, so he's
could
just a
resist
noble.
the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally,
Enough. You've convinced me, but I'm not Ada.
And you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Strigger spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
Thank you. Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
Yeah, so the actual king. Okay, how the hell did you even manage to sneak in here then? Okay, he's keeping a small axe handy in case of self-defense. Yeah, what the hell is the king of a different nation doing here then? Yeah.
Yeah, a bit weird.
Let's see. Kalkstein needs some time. Where the hell are cockatrices even around here? Revere's probably the graveyard. Okay, convince either Yavin and the elves or Sigrid and his friends from the Order to join us. And we know where the Order hangs out most of the time. Let's see. Need to find Jose. Wanted. Identity. Not doing that. Okay. I think we can only really wait on Kalkstein with his potion at the moment. Let's see if he's done with that already, or if we'll need to rest a while.
And food almost done.
Okay. I'm going to guess he'll still be at the tower.
Yeah?
Did you finish the lycanthropy potion?
Yes, but she will administer it at her own risk once she drops in one of her tears. The potion needs a virgin's tear to work.
Wait, you said nothing about a virgin.
You said a young maiden. I assumed she wasn't yet married.
Kalkstein. You need to get out more. Where will I find a virgin?
A virgin's tear is vital. It can't be difficult to find one.
Oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Like, in another fantasy universe, maybe. But in this one...
Yeah.
But that is probably somewhere around, just... Again, him asking that in a Witcher game feels like a weird joke.
Okay, well, we know for certain that Triss isn't, due to our own work, at the absolute least. Maybe Carmen will know someone?
Know your place, Witcher.
Okay, let's check with Carmen about this, and, well, if she doesn't know anyone, I guess I'll have to look it up.
Wait, they said tears, right?
Yeah, or 8 here.
Alright, let's prepare some onions.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Okay, not even going to say anything, because, well, his men are nearby.
Yeah, exactly.
What a day.
I guess the best chance we might have would be with nurses here. But yeah, they toss her ass out of the hospital for asking, I'm pretty sure.
I would not be surprised if you're banned from it thanks to Shawnee being angry. And
yeah.
He said she understood what I was angry. She was just angry. She didn't seem to understand.
Now, less in the matter of understanding the how and why, and more just understanding that it did happen.
Yes?
Farewell.
Okay, so... Let's see. Okay, according to this, it is actually one of the nurses. Okay.
I hope we're still allowed inside.
Okay.
Wait, there's a crying nurse there.
Some kind of curse.
Yeah, that's just the ambience.
Oh. May I help?
Forgive me. I need a virgin's tear to cure a man's curse.
A surprising proposition.
I thought you could help.
Helping others is my calling, and you found the right person. I'll shed a tear for you.
Thank you.
Okay, that turned out easier than expected. Okay, just the notes below this quest. The nurses at the hospital are not the only source of virgin's tears. Siegfried is also a source, as are some of the women in the in the Templar Trade District. The first several questions find the question rather impertinent. There are technically 9 different sources. Okay, points for the game on that. And yeah, priestly orders do require, well, chastity from all members, male and female.
Yeah.
I'm just amused by the image of Geralt asking every freaking woman in the streets about if they're a virgin or not, and probably getting his face slapped a dozen times.
Yes?
Here's a magic potion against lycanthropy. It should help.
How will I repay you?
Don't tell anyone I did this for free. I have my reputation.
I'll give this potion to Vincent.
Okay, let's go see if Siegfried is around.
Yep, gotta check my food. So, you know the usual.
Yeah. Do you have red ore?
Sir,
can I have
as you...
Okay, now they're being friendly again. And there must be some sort of hidden value that gets adjusted up and down depending on actions taken and actions not taken.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for saving the property of some townspeople.
I see.
You'd be eligible, but medals are only awarded to knights. Unless...
No. I won't join with that vow of celibacy.
I understand. Hey, the Grand Master himself is going to present the medal to me. Yes?
Okay, a humble brag there. Also, out of all the things that he objects to for joining, is the vow of celibacy? Really?
I have a proposal. Will you help me destroy the Salamandra?
How?
I have powerful friends who know how to destroy it.
Is this some political plot?
Siegfried, you trusted me at the bank.
Okay. Any details?
The new Neracourt Tavern. Come by tonight.
I'll be there.
Wait for our signal.
Okay. Is that set up? We are closing in on the end of the chapter, I feel. Curious where the hell we're supposed to find Graveers. The cemetery, yes, but we passed there through there already and didn't find... Well, we found one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe that's one's respawns?
Actually, yeah, check that. We have seen things respawn, and I will not be surprised if the other creatures are in the swamp.
Yeah, at least that wolf should be there, so we should probably go look for that, at the least. Yeah, we went around there quite a bit, so it must be in one of the areas we didn't visit. Yeah, there's one. Okay, big boy. Not down enough for that, but not down long enough for that.
I got my food. And this one without roasted garlic. I think it may be gassy last time, and yes, I will confess, people, it was me last time, which they just got embarrassed, for it caught me off guard. But yeah, I will. Again, everyone will try their best to not burp or the other thing on stream.
Yeah.
But I also want to say that it's not easiest to control either.
Okay.
But I will say this: I'm not the one that does it for giggles. It's not funny.
Yeah. Apparently we're level 23, seeing as we have 46 extra health, on top of the 500 we had already. Let's see. Can we just leave and return for it to respawn? We already killed one before. Mm-hmm. Okay, too early. Too early. Yeah. I think advancing to the next day, well, we'll get an answer from Carmen then if the potion worked. Plus, there might be a new Graveer to slay here.
Yeah. Also, didn't the quest about the other monsters tell you around what area they are at?
No, they just asked for them to be for a certain amount of, well, a certain amount of proof to be brought.
That's not a very badly formed quest giving.
Yeah, though you do, for most of them you do need the glossary, the glossary posts for them, so you can check there where there's.
Check the glossaries. You think you just said the answer?
Graveer. Appear when they can find food, human corpses. Yeah. So the cemetery.
Yeah, but what about the cockatrices? We even wonder where the heck they are.
Up there, at the very top. Caves and dark cellars. Okay. Why can I not select the spell here? Like, it's not lighting up when I press the button here. Right-clicking doesn't do anything either. I think that campfire might have been broken or bugged somehow. Oh well, it's just 5 orans.
Damn.
Any
Fire.
A bit extra. A bit of a snap from my wrist there. Okay then. Well, Carmen's still alive, So either the potion worked, or it didn't drive him mad or anything.
Yes?
Did the potion work?
Oh, Master Witcher. I made certain Vincent drank it, but nothing happened.
We'll find another way.
Yes?
I've heard stories of true love changing beasts into men.
But we make love regularly.
Love means more than frolicking in bed.
I know Vincent doesn't love me. Sometimes when he's angry, he calls me a vile whore.
Carmen.
I know I turn tricks, but for him I'd agreed to be like other girls. Damn it. I'd even learned how to embroider.
Let's see.
Listen, it's clear Vincent's lycanthropy isn't your biggest problem. Tell him you love him and how you tried to cure him. If he's not a complete swine, he'll react.
He's unsure, torn between me and his work.
He needs to set his priorities straight.
Witcher, please talk to him. He's at the station.
Okay. Let's see. He'll try all known remedies.
What did I say?
Yeah. The question will be, of course, if this will actually work or not. As Vincent doesn't seem to be too willing to give up his werewolf form, so it might also be that the other ones would have worked.
Go back. Go back. I think you just walked past something there. Look down on the ground. Oh, it's a dog. I thought we walked past a body. But it was a body, just not a dead body.
Yeah. Like Vincent doesn't seem too willing to give up his werewolf form because it, well, makes him better at fighting criminals, it seems. So it could be that the previous remedies could have worked if, well, he wanted to be cured.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Carmen asked me to see you.
Witcher detective turns Witcher therapist.
In brief, Carmen doesn't like you being a werewolf.
What's your beef? It's not my choice.
I can lift the curse, but you must desire it. You want to be with Carmen?
Witcher...
Will you give up your superhuman strength for love?
Strength I use against evil.
Strength that will one day consume you. You still have a choice.
I'll think about it, Witcher.
Love can move mountains, but...
It must be true. Imbeciles.
Rude. Okay, then. So tell Triss about the secret meeting. I think that might be a tipping point. So, let's go visit Kalkstein's laboratory, use the gate there to travel through the swamp, hunt down that wolf, if we can. And... not sure how much time we'll have after that.
Madness.
Yeah, I guess we can... this time or next time check the caves down in the swamp.
Yeah. Let's see, any new books? Doesn't look like it. Bonds, no interest in that. Yeah, if anyone, the bookseller, the koshery. It's cheap, so let's get that. Anything of much interest among these? They are cheap, but I do want to be careful with our money for reforging swords. Let's see. Magically created monster known as the Kotchery. Okay. Let's see. Ifrits, probably should have looked at these as well. Inhabit the plane of fire. Mages who have achieved mastery in controlling the element of fire are able to summon them and force them into servitude. Immune to most effects, especially to incineration. Ifrits come from another world, but they cannot be knocked down or stunned. Sensitive to silver and spectre oil. Okay. An Ifrit is a minor genie of fire, or as some say an elemental. It does not fulfill wishes, build palaces, or make anyone rich, but it serves mages who research the element of fire if they can force the creature to be obedient. Efforts can only be captured by a mage who intimately understands the nature of flames and has devoted himself completely to learning their secret. The creatures, with their connection to the element of fire, will judge their summoner, and if they find him worthy, will loyally serve him in all matters. Okay. Wait, didn't we just get a new thing? There. Oh, that's a pleasant-looking thing. Mythical creature born of magic, only a mighty mage who knows Elzura's work can summon a coterie. Resistant to most, susceptible to silver, no need for tactics. What, in your opinion, is the best way to describe a coterie? Death. I'd call it death. And the Striga. The Striga is a woman transformed into a monster by a curse. She is filled with hatred towards all living beings, devouring them gladly. The Striga may tolerate necrophages. She needs a hideout during the day, often choosing a sarcophagus in a forgotten branch of a crypt. Resistant to steel, sensitive to silver, a Striga may be freed from her curse by those who survive a night near her sarcophagus. A Striga is a very strong and agile creature, but not as resilient as she might seem. She attacks by surprise and tries to tear opponents to pieces without giving them a chance to fight back. Near her sarcophagus, a Striga is always stronger. Where does it come from? Spells? Magic? I have no idea, sire. The sages research these phenomena. For us witchers, it is enough to know that strong will may create them. We also like to know how to fight them. And kill them? Most frequently, yes. That is what we are usually paid for. Few want the spell lifted. People usually just want to be protected. If the monster has killed people, revenge may be another motive. Okay,
I think there's more.
Yeah, it doesn't scroll.
Alright, so it just cuts down a little bit weirded.
Yeah.
Right.
Werewolf, lycanthropes, which means that they are shape changers. Humans transform into werewolves as a result of curses. The creatures lurk near human settlements, resistant to steel and most effects, sensitive to silver, attack with fury and like to be on the offensive, confident of their resistance to conventional weapons. Baron Wolfstein buried his face in his hands. His heart was throbbing. Suddenly the scent of his wife's blood and the blood of his children intensified. The Baron's body swelled as his muscles grew. His noble attire fell in tatters on the marble floor. My beloved, you are so hairy. You are a werewolf. Bianca went pale. What about her love? In reply, she heard a terrifying roar. Daniel's Stone, The Curse of Baron Wolfstein, and Other Love Stories. And yeah, basic wolves. Let's see, the Voigenoid. The sight of Voigeno warriors striding ashore is a sign that a transgression has been committed against the fish people. Either the border of an underwater kingdom has been crossed, or a taboo under one of the many Voigeno religions has been violated. The warriors' primary duty is to guard the underwater kingdom, though when necessary they leave their domain to seek justice for some perceived harm. Both tasks are performed with precision and emotionlessly. They do not hesitate to sacrifice their lives in service to the powers of the deep. And the priests. The Voigeno are an ancient sentient race. They worship their own gods and their priests deal with divine matters. Land dwellers know little of these underwater creatures and the cults which flourish among them, and what is known inspires fear. Deities of the deep lend their powers to Voigeno priests, enabling them to cast curses and spells. Very static pigeon. Hello, Zoltan.
Yes?
Farewell.
A bit annoying that he doesn't seem to have, well, much of anything to talk about most of the time. And, yeah. Over to Kelkstein's. That other passage is a dead end. Okay. Let's hunt down this wolf, see if the brickmakers have anything else for us.
What the heck was that?
Yep. The gate crumbling, probably.
That jump scared me a little bit.
Let's see. Nick Kalkstein's still hanging around here. Can we tell him about the failure of his potion?
Yes?
No. Can we sell you anything? Actually, do you have anything new to buy for us?
That formula needs rethinking.
Nothing new. There is the garlic, but... yeah, let's save our money for... for knowledge books and maybe sword reforging. Now, we've been here, there, and there's the cave there. We did empty that out from the Salamandra, but maybe cockatrices have moved in deeper or something. Only place I can think of that wolf being then would be around here or something.
Possibly.
So, let's go check there. No time for literal leeches. Let's see. Okay, we can't go any further that way. At least not from here. Maybe Vasca will know something about a wolf? Oh, you're actually outside this time.
What?
Farewell.
Maybe it's more towards the center or the golem graveyards?
Maybe it's also hiding in a cave?
Maybe.
I have seen wolves in the caves as well.
Yeah, if that or the cockatrices are in that cave, they're probably in deeper. Let's see, Drowned Dead, Kikimore. I think this is the stupid plants were growing outside, or revealing themselves outside. Let's see. We've been here already. Oh. Well, we found one of them, or one of our targets. Okay, that's 2 dealt with. Okay, there's a wolf there, but probably a normal one. There's actually a wolf and a cockatrice fighting. Okay, maybe kick this one a bit too hard.
I guess that's the first ragdoll issue we see in this game. We haven't seen that too much ragdolling.
Okay, I thought it just froze up there for a second. I didn't think it actually got stunned there. Okay. There. Anything more that we can find in here? Oh. There we go. Get more further in. And of course they all turn on us the moment we show up, huh?
Here.
There we go. Yeah, silver doesn't work as well on the wolves, but, well, stunning them and killing them then works just as well. And that's the timer, so let's finish up this cave, and then we can finish up the stream.
Alright.
There's a plant we haven't seen before, I think. There we go. Let's see. Oh, quest item. Favored by the Hierophant of the... Okay. Okay, I'm guessing we could have gotten a quest from the Hierophant to go here. Let's see. Some unlucky bastard got caught in here. Let's see. Knight. I have someone to raid today, finally, if you're interested. Yes, I've been looking the whole stream. Yes, I saw your name in the chat. Who do you have in mind then, Knight? Another wolf. Here we go. Yep. And another wolf. There. Okay, I do have to say that with the fighting, it does show that they put in a lot of detail, since when you upgrade your attributes, you also upgrade the fighting styles to make them go longer and get even more complex.
Oh dear.
Okay, Raven, huh? Okay, we can give them a raid if they are still on. Okay. Okay. Let's see then. Yeah, I think the only place that wolf can be is somewhere around there. And so let's head to the to be absolutely safe. Let's head to the Druid's Grove, since that is a safe place. I'm just curious where the hell this wolf is supposed to be. Let's see. He just went live, so yeah, I think he should be good. Okay. Lightning strikes. Are those coming from the cemetery? Yes, they are coming from the Golden Cemetery. I'm guessing those pylons must still be attracting lightning then. Okay, but no wolf here. Well, a normal wolf there. Okay.
Well,
come on.
You were sort of right. We're not in a graveyard, but we're nearby.
Okay, now I got your interest, huh? There we go. I like how its health bar is spiky to show that it is a tougher creature. Getting a bit too close to the other stuff. Or was that just a visual effect? Was it just me, or did it look like it was the health bar had spikes on it for a bit?
I can't really see the health bar.
We pull back a bit. Yep. Okay, that dealt a
Instead-
lot more damage to the... Okay, I guess I should have been using fast style. A wolf's head. That's an ugly wolf's head. Then again, we did beat it to shit. White fang.
Let's look at here. Okay, there's the fur of it, but its icon makes it look more like
A demon or something.
If a goblin turned werewolf or something.
A goblin wolf. There
Yeah,
are
or a
goblin
troll.
sharks.
Oh, those are hideous.
Let's see. Knights. Also, in a few hours when the dailies and stuff in Zenless Zone Zero refresh, I'd finally be able to max out Lycon's core skill enhancement stuff. I literally have one more Notorious Hunt left to do, and then he's maxed out on that field. Okay. Okay. We can leave asking the Hierophant about his mushrooms for next time. So, let's put up a save. And yeah, that'll be it for The Witcher in this week. Okay, we will of course return to this game on the next weekend. But for now, let's go take a look at Grieving Raven. There. Okay, browser is indeed muted. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, still in their pre-stream, 8 minutes in, so probably going to start soon. Just in case, let me read out who else is online. We have Hisairis here who's playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It Be Me is playing Sorry We're Closed. Not sure if I've heard of that one before. Craven Coyote seems to be done with with Clive Barker, and as they're playing Dusk now. Puffle Cakey is playing something retro. I've got no clue what from the title. And Horatius the Dwarf is holding a Souls-a-thon. Okay.
Here.
Oh, and Puffle is also on their pre-stream. Okay. Oh, who would you say, or shall we go with Knight's suggestion?
Let me take a pick.
I'm at least going to take a peek at what It Be Me is up to. Oh, wait, is this? I think I recognize this art style at least. So I think I'll be giving them a visit later. But for now...
I cannot see what you're looking at the moment.
Yeah. Let's go say hi to Raven. So copy the name. /raid and paste. But before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Marco. And I see not really any lurkers, it seems. Let's see, Knight. What's the name of the person doing the Souls song? I might watch them later. As you know, I'm a big Souls fan. I'll quickly copy over their name into the chat. So there. Back to us. I'll need to put in the raid again, but that's their name. Let's see, /raid. Grieving Raven. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, maybe multiplayer. Otherwise, a Zenless Zone side quest. And yeah, Tuesday, either Crosscode or more Arkham Knight. Wednesday, we continue with the main story and agent stories of Zenless Zone Zero. And on Thursday, we'll definitely be continuing with Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
I have to say that we have been going through the Arkham games quite a lot faster than I actually thought. Guess that's part of it when you are actually focusing on the main story more than all the stupid Riddler stuff, huh?
Yeah, I think that ignoring the real stuff helps. Dude, there was some we accidentally skipped over due to, well, some of them were rather well designed that you could follow them along with the main story and such, or you could deviate temporarily. But other ones were rather random, like a certain slasher villain.
Yeah. Yeah, now that we have replayed it again, and now that Arkham Knight is a lot more stable, I I think I can say that Knights is probably the strongest of the 3 games, because yeah, Arkham City is still a good game. It just stumbled a bit with the open world stuff, with just how some of them are just based on utter randomness. Okay. Let's see, Knights, alright, thanks. God, I fucking hate Riddler. I hate him with a passion. That 200 trophy collecting shite makes me want to jump off a bridge. Yeah, in City it's 400, and in Knights, in Arkham Knight it's probably even more. I hope they got... I'm presuming and hoping that they got rid of the Riddler stuff in Gotham Knights. Okay. But, yeah. I've laid out the schedule for the next week. I'll need to post up one of that on Blue Sky again. I forgot to do that last week. And yeah, for now though, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Is everyone sleep well and watch out for undead seagulls.
And werewolf man.
Yeah.